sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hello everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Rebound Detroit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dumars.
His first, team first.
Spins. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Young the pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 6.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Hawks down. Dikembe Mutombo. His first, team second.
And the free throw, no good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Here's Dumars going inside, and that one drops for him. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
So it's Detroit now, trailing by 4. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
His first, team first.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And that one's good. Dumars.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And there's the screen. Into the lane. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. Another three for Atlanta. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. 1:49 left now in the first quarter. Offensive board. Outside, Hill. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hamilton. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the three. Fires from deep. Here's Hagan. Six to shoot. And Young, here we go. Second chance shot. Not going to go that time. So it's Detroit now. Trailing by 2 to the right side. Back to Hill. Oh, he tries a three. Another three for Detroit.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
There's Young with the three. Connects from downtown. Young's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Here's Pettit. To the left side wing. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. From outside the arc. Here's Wilkins. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The three is up. The offensive rebound. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Spins. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Atlanta with the ball. Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Pettit. No made baskets yet. On the break. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Out to the wing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hagan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Dumars. No good on the triple. And Atlanta has possession. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. Fires from the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Dumars has got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, Young! Deep shot!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
On defense, the Pistons. 6-point game. Pettit, good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Young on the drive to the wing, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team second.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. From 18 feet away, Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 8.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Young inside. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Wilkins, pass to Young. The 3 ball is good from Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 16-7 run. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Dumars. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hagan. They set a pick. Shot on the wing. Tipped away. And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, driving in. Hill for three, on target from range. Hill's got 6.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
And for Detroit, and the whistle blows, it's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
DeBusschere passes to Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. 17 points in the game. Takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Dumars passes to Hill. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Fires in the triple.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. The shot's good. Pettit's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For 3. And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 16.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
So it's Detroit now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Drills it from deep. Dumars has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Out to the right wing. 1:14 left in the third. Back to Young. Shot is up. Here's Pettit. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Lanier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Detroit.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Young. On the take. Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. The three is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Jacks up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 ball. Hagan can't get it to go. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Pistons trailing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And for Detroit. Outside, Hill. Drives to the hoop. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Tries the spin move. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got 27 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in. The kick out to Young. Drops in the 3. And Atlanta leads by 8.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
And that one's good to Busher.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Young. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Pettit. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the wing on the left. Inside, pass to Dumars. The 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes it inside. Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
This one for 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Here's DeBuscher. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hamilton with the bucket.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the three. Here's Pettit.
Team seconds.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Intelligent and aggressive, DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Takes a three. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Team starters at the line for your Hawks.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Here's Dumars. Fires for 3. That shot off. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, team sport.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Hamilton. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. So this
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. And here's Dumars outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. The Busher comes in for Wallace. And Hamilton subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Now Hamilton after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Hill drives in. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The kick out to Young. Inside, stolen by DeBusschere. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Stolen. Young outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Wilkins against Hill. Lots of room. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's DeBusschere. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Young against Dumars. The baseline J. Young's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Passes it to Hill. Outside Dumars. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Again, the Pistons score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young drives in, and he gets the bucket. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The pass to Wilkins. Dishes to Young. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Picked him clean. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here is Hamilton. No scoring in this one. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hawks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now Hill. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. And now here comes Young leading the break. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hill drives in. Dumars dishes to Hill. They need this. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious,
wow.
Way to get up.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young. And it's off the back rim. No good. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness over.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trey Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Hill has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trailing. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is DeBusschere. Defense is right there. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wilkins against Hill. Hamilton outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Young against Dumars. Poked away. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Hamilton. Drills the three-pointer. Hamilton's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Young drives in. It's tipped. Hamilton outside. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with it. Kick out to Hamilton. Grant Hill on the wing. Shot clock at 5 with the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Takes it off the glass. Pettit's got 6 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's DeBusschere. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Young, here we go. And that one drops.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Young passes to Pettit. 3-pointer. Here's Wilkins. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here he goes. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got 14.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Launches a three. Got a piece of it. And they get it back outside Dumars. Launches it. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hill dishes to Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Mutombo. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young outside. From outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For 3, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now, here is Young. He's got 17. Stolen. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Dumars outside. Cans it from downtown. Dumars got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's covered closely. Driving in. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Hits it from 3-point range. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hill. Grant Hill on the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Back to Young. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Nice shot by Hamilton. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Hamilton outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. There's the feed to Dumars. Young taking his time here. He dishes it to Wilkins. Back to Young. Over Hill. And too long on the shot. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Locks on D. Spins. The kick out to Dumars. Clock at 6. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Lanier. Off target with his 3. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And it's a tie ball game.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Pass to Hill. He kicks it to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Driving to the basket. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Pulls up on the wing. Yep, right through the net. Pettit's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Traps in the tray. Hamilton's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And the basket by Hill.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got that one up quick. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The kick out to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Poke loose. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer. Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Hamilton, the pass to Hill. Into the lane. And Hill throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. Lets the three fly. Pettit grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young passes to Hagan. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Hill driving inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Wilkins, that's good.
Dominique Wilkins.
Outside Dumars. And Hamilton now, it's out to Key. The three. Can't get it to fall. And so it's to...
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Dumars. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Wilkins. He shoots. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Dumars. From the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Young. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Pass to Thomas. Left side Hill. And there's a pick. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from deep. From deep. Thomas misses. And that one misses.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now here's Young. To the paint. Hagan can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he drives in. Pass to Hamilton. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Intercepted. Here's Billups. They set a pick. Launches it. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Right side Young. Going inside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Hamilton. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hamilton's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Corner shot, and Trae Young again. He's got 6.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Billups. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Pistons foul. Chauncey Billups. His first. Team second.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. There's a screen. Here's Billups. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Left side Young. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Billups. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Billups has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Young looking around. Driving in. Here's Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Lanier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Now here's Young.
Richard. His first. Team first.
On defense, the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Sinks the tray. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Money from 17 feet out.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. They set the screen. 4-3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots it from the corner. Outside, Hill. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Back to Hill. Pass to Billups. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At the line for the Pistons, Chauncey Billups.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Hill, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Young, and it comes off the front of the rim. Young's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Now here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Wilkins, good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Billups. Buries it from 3. Billups has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young. And here's Detroit, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hamilton. 12 points for him. Rodman, the pass to Hill. Here's Billups. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Billups has got 13.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
It's stolen. 1:27 left in the second quarter. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Now Young with a steal. Young drives it in. Pass to Hagan. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Billups. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one misses. And he nails the third. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Young with the drive. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Left side Hill. To the wing, right side. Here's Billups. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. 17 seconds left in the first half. Outside Young. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Hill. There's the drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Detroit liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 15. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Driving to the basket.
8 seconds. Team first.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And for Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Deflected! And for Atlanta. Outside Young. From the elbow. Up again. That one no good. And Detroit has possession. Outside, Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young from long range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Here's Billups. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
They set the pick. Here's Billups. Fires in the triple. Billups has got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the triple. Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. They get it back. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Billups. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Rodman. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's Young. He's got 12. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Atlanta. And here's Detroit. 13-point lead. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Billups. Jacks up a three. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. He's got 22. Here's Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 15 points in the game.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Kept alive. Here's Wilkins. The three. The Pistons clear it. Rodman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Billups. Another three for Detroit.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Hamilton. 4-3. And the Pistons, another three.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Young with it. This one for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Detroit. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Billups. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Hill. Here's Rodman. That one goes in. And Detroit leads by 21.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And that one's good. Young.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Billups. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Billups. From behind the arc. Here's Hamilton. Here's Billups. From outside the arc. Rodman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Back to Young. Misses off the right iron. Here's Rodman, guarded by Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Robbed. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. three is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hill, the pass to Rodman. Back to Hill. And he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Young, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Billups gets it to go.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Bennett, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Atlanta with the ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. Here's Billups. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
On the take. Pass to Lanier. Puts up a three. Here's Billups for three. Hits the trifecta. Billups has got 31.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young with the bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. And the Pistons, another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't
My house went up in flames.
action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. You'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now, here's George. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Paul outside. Holiday against Granger. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Here's Person. Latrey sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ingram outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
On the wing, Granger covered by Williamson. 18 feet out. Daniels kicks to George. There's the drive. Granger outside. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Davis finds Paul. Releases. And Davis throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Ingram against Person. Granger a screen on Ingram. Person with the bucket.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Ingram. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Pass to Person. From past the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. 55 seconds left in the first. Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Person no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The drive by Williamson.
I feel like Zion with that quickness. Guys are just not ready for that first step.
And taken away by Paul. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. Granger against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Holiday finds Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, poised play from Chris Paul, alliteration at its finest too. Clock winding down, he knocks it in.
Here's Person. Here's George. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Person's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Down low. Ingram outside. Just his first attempt. The offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Williamson. And there's the drive. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Oladipo taking his time here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Out to Ingram. Holiday against George. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. To the middle. Inside. Daniels passes to Person. Oladipo outside. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Ingram. Kicks it out to Granger. To the wing right side. Here's Person. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Person's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Paul George with the steal. Daniels with it. Davis is there. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. With the drive. Ingram outside. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Back to Williamson. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Holiday. Fires from deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 17 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oladipo outside. Count that one. Oladipo's got 8 points in the quarter. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Stolen by George. Paul against Oladipo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Granger buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ball stolen to the left side wing. Here's Person. He's got 17. He gets it in there. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Holiday, his first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Person at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Indiana leading by 7. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's got 11.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive. Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside, George. Over to the wing. Person against Ingram. And taken away by Paul. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Picked off in midair. The pass to Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Nobody near Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Paul George with the steal. Here's Person, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Williamson.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. No one covering. Holiday's got 10.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Oladipo hits them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram left side. Pass to Holiday. Paul with the ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Passes to Holiday. Oladipo against Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Ingram dishes to Holiday. There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger. For 3. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Granger. Oladipo's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson.
Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Ingram outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think Brandon Ingram not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
They set the screen. Person with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Indiana leading by 11. Got a piece of it, taken away by Holiday. Paul, right side, wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
And so here is Indiana. And Oladipo, here we go. Pass to George. Another shot. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 11. Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Taken away by Holiday.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Outside for George. There's a screen. Great D that time from Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Ingram. Knocked loose. And So it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's tipped.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Pelicans trail by 8 and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
Oladipo against Holiday. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. Ingram against Person. Outside, George. 4 on the shot clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. George has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
The dish to Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. And he can't bank that one in. Puts up a deep 3. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Davis inside, and the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Holiday, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. And the shot goes in. Oladipo's got 11 in the second half.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Holiday surveying the floor. Knocked loose. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oladipo finds George. Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oladipo against Paul. And the pass to Granger. Pass to Person. George looking over the floor. The drive by Granger. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul kicks to Holiday. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Ingram a screen on Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter, and they can add to your lead.
Holiday with the 3. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
That's the kind of player Holiday is, craving the opportunity to be the man in that situation.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. And he drives in. Count it.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
What a chance!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a chance!
Nice. Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Oladipo on the wing. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Big moments. Brandon Ingram with a chance to make a splash, and does.
And stolen by Paul. Outside Ingram. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. From deep. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Granger, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. For three, Oladipo. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Whenever AD makes a mid-range jumper, it reminds the defense you have to guard him everywhere.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Holiday. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Daniels. For three, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Shot from the wing. Second chance effort. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got his second basket.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Misses off the left iron. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right side Ingram. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Here's Person. Counted from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Holiday. Williamson left side. The kick out to Paul. Over Oladipo. Paul shot is off.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
For 3, Oladipo. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
For 3, Oladipo. Again, the miss by Oladipo. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
For 3, Oladipo. They grab their own miss. Daniels. Here's Granger. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. Here's George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with...
Oh, my goodness!
No!
Powered it home!
Maybe so.
What a finish.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers.
Second free throw, no good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Now Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Pelicans foul. Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. Second.
And here's Oladipo. He's got 6. Oladipo on the wing. Launches a 3. Got it. That bucket makes it just 3 for 10.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williamson outside. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
George hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Aggressive move by Paul George, not just hanging on the perimeter.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Back to Oladipo. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
He doesn't back down from anybody. Paul has to be one of the most tenacious competitors in the league.
Outside Holiday.
Walking foul.
Zion.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's a 3 from Paul. And a Another three for New Orleans.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Oladipo outside. The three, George. Williams grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
For three, Oladipo. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 6 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Steps back. Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Here's Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-7 run. Williamson outside. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Person, covered by Ingram.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 13. For three, Oladipo. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
Paul can't get it to go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Down low. And George with the jam.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And it's Davis penetrating. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Davis, no good on that free throw.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
There's the drive. Williamson for three. The shot no good. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Oladipo, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
George against Holiday. Paul drives in. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Williamson passes to Ingram. There's the steal. Oladipo on the wing. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo left side. And stolen by Holiday. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
An elite player in this league, Paul George, is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Knocked away, and they get it back. Paul for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
George for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The drive by Ingram. Williamson for 3. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Cleared away by Person.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Williamson. And there's the lob.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
The 3 ball. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 14.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Back to Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oladipo against Paul. Takes the 3. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Launches it, drills it from deep. Oladipo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. It's Oladipo with a drive. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
George outside. Back to Oladipo. To the left wing. Pass to Granger. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And no good. George outside. Fires for 3. And And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's Ingram. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
Ranger passes to George. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Williamson left side. The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 20.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Going inside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Oladipo. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Oladipo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Let's go with a 3.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Crosses over. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Here's a three from Paul. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Yes!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Here's Davis. That one a little long. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Person passes to Oladipo. And Davis with the block.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the pivot, manning the middle. And here's George for three. Drains the three-pointer.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Williamson against Person. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Offensive rebound. Daniels right through the D for the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. At the elbow, Chandler.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And George kicks to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. George against Davis. Here's Oladipo. Chandler with the block.
Chandler has exceptional defensive instincts, and in addition to the physical attributes, he blocks and alters a ton of shots.
Here's Person, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Second chance shot, and the jumper falls for him. George has got 5 points so far.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
The shot's good from Paul.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Daniels. That one, no good. Chandler with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Pelicans trail by 3. Going inside. Outside, Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. Chandler with the screen on Person from about 19 feet. Now the Pacers moving it up. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. From the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 3. Person. Granger. Great positioning on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Back to Granger. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Person, the pass to Danny. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Davis. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Granger against Davis. That one goes. Count it. Granger's got his second basket.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, up 7. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And it's off from three-point range. The pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Paul, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 10.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Person kicks to Oladipo. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. The shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Oladipo dishes to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Oladipo against Paul. Davis inside. Nothing on the board. It's stolen by Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Person's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And it's Paul missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Now Oladipo out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 12. Chandler with a screen for Davis. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, George. It's Oladipo on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
Good on both. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 14. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo. Always looking for his teammates.
Outside for Davis. Chandler with a screen for Davis. Connects from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Oladipo against Paul. George passes to Oladipo. Granger for the 3. Chandler with the rebound. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Davis sets a screen. Mashburn. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Person kicks to George. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis down low, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis, pass to Paul. A second chance effort, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
The Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Oladipo, and Chandler sends it back. 2 points, that one goes. Person's got 9. Pelicans trail by 17. Ball looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Outside, Davis. It's up a 3. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Oladipo outside. Here's the lob to the hoop.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far. He feeds it to Daniels. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Oladipo. Daniels dishes to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Person no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Mashburn on the wing. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kicks it out to Granger from outside the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Paul. 1:46 left to play here in the third, and the shot goes in.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Oladipo against Paul. Granger, a screen on Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
And it's Paul penetrating, and Davis wide open. He shoots. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Over Granger, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading by 15. Oladipo outside. Takes it inside.
Can't afford to give Oladipo any lanes to the rim. Once he has one, might as well clear out the way.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And Oladipo kicks to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here is Paul. 17 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for Paul. That three off the mark. Granger outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Chandler against Person. He kicks to Daniels. Over Davis. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. It's Davis with the drop. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Right side, George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul with the 3 in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Tries it from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pelicans with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half here in the fourth.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
And Oladipo, here we go. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Indiana.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That shot wide open. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside for Davis. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the drive. That one good for 2.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Oladipo for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Hands it from downtown.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Davis with a screen on Person. And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pacers leading by 12. Paul with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's a minute left in the game. Oladipo for 3.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
Goes up on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Hey, you know what? Once Oladipo gets the hot hand, he knows exactly how to take over because he's a smooth and versatile scorer. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here coming at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in. And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And yes, it's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Granger, and Chandler sends it back. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs. everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the point. Pulls up from the corner. Bryant's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Davis, the pass to Green. Passes it to Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Bryant looking it over. Here he goes. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The three from KD sinks the triple. KD's got 5 now.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Back to James. Takes it.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
KD on the wing. For the three. And another three for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Goes up, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's LeBron. Outside for Davis. Back to Bryant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Durant down low. Looking on James. The three. Shaq kicks to Kobe. Back to West. Davis finds West. Davis with a screen on Curry. They get it again. Kicks it out to James. With the clock winding down, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now here's Curry. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's West. Out to Kobe. There's the pass to O'Neal. And here's James outside. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, West against Curry. Shot clock at 5.
KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Green with a screen on Davis. No problems knocking that one down. KD's got 10 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Green. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And here's Kobe for 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's Durant on the wing and stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Jumps up and the dunk by James.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And that one's good by Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. LeBron passes to Bryant. Pulls it up. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Here's Curry. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Davis. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Just 4 to shoot. Davis. And Shaq pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to West. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry in the lane.
Lakers foul. Jerry Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A crossover, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
It's Curry with the drive. Outside, KD. Kicks it to Curry. From downtown, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Ball's knocked loose. Outside Durant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Davis dishes to Green. Durant with a screen on Shaq. The drive by Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, I love watching Green take it all the way to the rack with his size and speed. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense to foul him.
Both free throws good from Green. Lakers trail by 6. West passes to Davis. Back to West. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's stolen by Curry. It's 2-on-1. It's Davis with the drive. To the paint. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's pure strength from Draymond Green. When he gets hit, he still finds a way to score it.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Durant against LeBron. James down the lane. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Durant kicks to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. They kick it out to Green. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Durant's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. 9 points in the game so far. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside Curry. Over West. No good off the back of the rim. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Davis, the pass to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. Ryan is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Ring shot on the way. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Bryant.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Curry kicks to Davis. Outside Durant. Outside Green. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Here's Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry looking it over. Outside for Durant. Launches it. And another three for Golden State.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
West passes to O'Neal, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. It's Curry with the drive. Right side Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
West gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry against West. Lets it go with the three. And Stephen Curry another three. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Green slams it in.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
Out left to the wing. Green against Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. He doesn't get the second one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant in the corner. Green with a screen on LeBron. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
35 seconds left in the third. Kobe against Davis. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Curry driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry nice inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 17. Green with a screen on West. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. O'Neal finds West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
James in the high post. KD's on him. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 16. The dish to Green. A 3-ball. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West misses. O'Neal against Green. And Curry has it in the corner. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Tries the spin move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
James against KD. LeBron drives in, and here's Kobe from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain down low, guarded by O'Neal. It's Curry outside.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Green with a screen on West. And Curry, here we go. He feeds it to Green. 3 on the clock over West. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And here's West for 3. LeBron with it. He is picked up by KD. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by James. Davis surveying the floor. Bryant has the open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Curry, here we go. Right side, Green. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
O'Neal dishes to Kobe. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry with the three. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Kicks it out to James. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. He dishes it to Davis. Over Green. Outside for Kobe. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
To the inside. Green, and Green slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Tries again. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. No good.
the Lakers win the tip. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's West. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And here's Curry for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bryant outside. Spins. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. Into the lane. Bryant outside. There's the triple. James outside. Clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry with a steal. Basket's good.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. The 3 from Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 5 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnover, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And here are the Warriors now. They've scored 10 straight. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Smarts there shown by Draymond Green. Realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
From outside the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's James with the jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. And that one's good. Curry's got 10.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Curry finds Durant. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Draymond Green. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. So it's the Warriors now. Left side Curry. 4-3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Pass to Bryant. The three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's Davis with the three.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Davis. Here's O'Neal. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Green. Outside Davis. From downtown, another three for Golden State.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Davis against Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 7-point differential. Outside Curry. Davis from long range gets the 3-ball to go. Davis has got 9.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And slam dunk by James.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Shoots. Curry, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Davis. Here's Bryant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Green from the arc. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And stolen by Green. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Curry finds Davis. Curry, he's open. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side, Davis. Bryant, pass to Davis, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bryant deflected by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. Cans it with nobody near him. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead. Bryant's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. To the middle. James with a steal. And Bryant, here we go. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. Tries the spin move. The floater. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Bryant's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to James. Pass to West. Green against Davis. Here's West. 5 to shoot. James, a screen on Curry. Oh, there's the alley. In transition, here come the Warriors. No good, a bit long that time. Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Pass to West. Puts it up. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. It's deflected. Takes a step back. Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Fires away from way outside. And they recover it. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. And he comes up with a bucket. West has got his first 2 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Now Bryant. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Bryant. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Green for three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For three, James. It's James on the wing. LeBron without hesitation. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Golden State leads by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Green for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 11 points.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Out to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
To the left side wing. James, a screen on Durant. And he lobs. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Davis against Bryant. Jacks up a three. Davis misses. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant finds James. Now here's Davis. Stolen by Davis.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And here's Curry for three. No good on the shot. Here's James. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Davis. That's the Warriors 5. So it's the Warriors now. Curry passes to Green. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Lakers. 3-point lead. Outside Curry. Wide open. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Durant, the pass to Green. Lets it go from the wing. Durant's shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And that one's good. Davis.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's stolen by Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Outside Curry. Green, a screen, launches it, stolen by Davis, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to James. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got it from about 16 feet.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Curry finds Davis from the corner. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Curry with it, picked up by James.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Davis misses. The Warriors trailing. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. With perfect timing, swats it away.
Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. Shot blocked. Out to James. Pass to Bryant. Driving to the basket.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Chamberlain passes to Green. There's the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
.41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Curry looking it over. Tipped. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry kicks to Davis. Chamberlain a screen. Over in the corner, Green. Outside for Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Clock at 4. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Curry against West. LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on KD. James. Outside for Kobe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Outside for Curry. Fires for 3. Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Davis looking for an opening. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis setting the pick for West. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
It's Curry outside, and Shaq pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's James outside. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's West in the corner. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Curry can't get it to go.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 9-point game. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Driving inside. Kicks it out to James. And finished off by LeBron.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Curry against West. Outside, Davis. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yes, for the wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Davis with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. Here's Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Davis with a screen on Davis. Kicks it out to James. For 3, West. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Curry. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now West, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. The kick out to Bryant. Durant with the steal. Puts the move on, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the wingspan for Durant, so disruptive. Such a great score. I think people overlook the strides he's made at the defensive end.
West can't hit that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Taking a look at the Lakers, we've got Davis. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. James on the drive, and the dunk by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Curry passes to Davis. Green with the ball. He kicks it to Curry. Back to Green. There's the 3. 5 to shoot. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. West with the ball. Now Green defending. Pass to Kobe. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Curry. Passes it to Green. Davis kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kobe. A strong finish by Kobe on the drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant, and there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Green.
And didn't fool anybody with that crossover except maybe himself.
Puts up a 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bryant dishes to West. Outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Davis throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Here's West. He has 6 for 3. Kobe. West outside. Kicks it out to James. Davis with a screen on Green. West outside. 4 on the clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant down low. Working on James. Here's Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. Kobe passes to Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. Basketball.
Warriors trail by 20. Curry with it. Fires for three. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry is inside. Fended by West. Here's Green. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. O'Neal a screen on Curry. The kick out to LeBron. Outside, Kobe. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's West in the corner from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. He can't get that one.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down three in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That one falls. Curry's got his second bucket.
Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step, just an incredible score off the bounce.
It's stolen by Green. Drives to the hoop, but teardrop falls in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's West for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Curry against West. And it's Davis with the jam.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
There's Green with the 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Green's got 11.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And both free throws good for Davis. And And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. On the wing, Davis. With the crossover, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
West kicks to Kobe. Dishes to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Outside, Davis fires from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And here's West from the arc. Good on the triple. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
West against Curry. High post, KD. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
That's just not fair. KD leaving him nailed to the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 17. The pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis against KD. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Green. It's LeBron with the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And finished off by Davis.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Knocked away. O'Neal dishes to Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 17. Davis kicks to Curry. There's 37 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. From the high post. And Davis pulls it down. James in the post. Durant's there. West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Jerry West hits from deep. West has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Here's Curry. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 8 points.
Crafty play by Steph Curry inside. He used his IQ on that one.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's LeBron at the small forward.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 19. The 3 from Davis. count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range. Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. The putback. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Out to West. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 20.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
It's Davis on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Shaq. It's Davis with the drop. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. And the Lakers turn it over again. Warriors trail by 15. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go. And here's the Lakers. And Bryant wide open. He shoots and count it from 19 feet away. 20 points for him.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Curry against West. Shoots it up. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 17. Bryant from deep 3. Kicks it out to James. The tray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Back to Curry. Fades and shoots. Chamberlain, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Kobe. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And finally they hit one. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 26 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
West against Curry. Davis with a screen on Durant. A drive by Bryant for 3. West. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bryant. Goes back up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
The three from Davis. Durant for three. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. Here's Curry with the three. No good.
The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta's starting five. Young looking for an opening. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Billups. On the take. Here's Hamilton, 18 feet out. Yep, that one goes.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Hudson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Billups, covered by Smith.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Right side, Hill. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Over Young. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Inside. Here's Pettit from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Billups. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chauncey.
Up top, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. Driving inside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They recover it. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 5.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Wilkins, pass to Young. There's the drive. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Pistons trailing. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 now.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Young, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. Puts it up from the high post. Unable to get that one. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up, just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
From deep three-point range, Wilkins with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Billups. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Billups has got 7 points in the game.
Billups is just one of those guys who has excellent feel for how to handle himself on the court, especially in transition.
Here's Hudson. Outside Young. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Hamilton, 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Hawks. Pass to Hudson. Now Young. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Over to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. No problems knocking that one down. 7 points in the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Wilkins. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hudson. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Rodman. No points so far. Outside, Hill. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Billups. Buries it from 3. Billups has got 10 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Sinks it from distance. And Atlanta leads by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Hudson. He's got 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Billups. Here's Hamilton. From the high post. And he connects with a jumper. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead. Hamilton's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here goes Trey. Pass to Hudson. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Here's Billups. He's got 12. Left side Hill. For 3. Billups' shot is off. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hill drives in.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Wilkins can't hit.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pettit passes to Smith. Driving in. Pass to Hudson. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Hamilton. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Hudson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Hill.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And he dunks it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Hudson. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hamilton. With 1 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. And for Atlanta, Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Left side Young. This one for 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Hill. Picked it out of midair. And now the Hawks on the break. And for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Pass to Hamilton. There's a screen. And there's the rejection. Here's Hudson. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the long J. Hamilton's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Billups. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Young. Here's Hudson. 10 points for him. Tries the spin move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wilkins. Pure from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Detroit with it. 8-point game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 8 points.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Outside Young. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Billups. It's stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. 12 points for him. Pass to Billups. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. Billups has got 20.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
A nice shot by Hudson.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Hamilton. From deep. He drops it from range. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And the Pistons, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Young with it. Pass to Hudson. Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And for Atlanta, pass to Hudson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Here's Hill. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Takes the three. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 14 points now in the second half.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Billups. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Launches it from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Rodman, shot is good. Now here's Young, pass to Hudson. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside, Hill. Here's Billups. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. Here's Billups. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
The Hawks leading. Smith inside. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. With the drive.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Billups' shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Hamilton. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Young, and there's the drive, and rejected.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Billups. The 3 is up, and he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Detroit Pistons.
And Sweet Lou can really kill you with that jump shot of his. That's why they nicknamed him Sweet Lou. That jumper is wet and like cotton candy.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young, also Hudson out there. Smith is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Rodman outside. Outside Billups. There's the drive and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Billups against Young. Billups up top. Outside Hill. A fadeaway. Here's Lanier. He's covered by Hudson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Hill, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now the pass to Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 5.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's stolen by Rodman. Billups against Young, and Billups, here we go. Here's Hamilton. Wide open shot is on the money.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Outside Hill. The quick look, no good that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Billups kicks to Rodman. They get a hand on it. There's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
The 3 from Billups. It's stolen by Smith. Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and then Smith with the dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Billups, and another 3 for Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young pass to Hudson. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Billups. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Fades away. Rebound by Smith. Atlanta leading by 6. Wilkins bounce pass. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Hill. Pistons passing it around.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Billups goes in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. And he drives in. Pass to Hudson. Over Hamilton. No good from Hudson. Pistons trail by 4. Billups passes to Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Here's Hudson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Billups, no good. Pass to Bennett to the right side. Down low. Shoots a fader. The shot, no good. Got it up. That one misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Smith. Trae Young is out there with Hudson. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton, and the rejection by Smith, and they're able to recover. Atlanta leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game. Spins. Hudson against Hamilton. Here's Hudson. Hamilton pulls it in. Right side Phillips from outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Wilkins. Oh my goodness, the slam!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's the triple. Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Hudson. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hudson's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. Grant Hill on the wing. Still scoreless. From deep. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 10. Tries the spin move. And a deep 3 from Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Puts it up from 17. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Smith with it. Now Hamilton defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That'll be his second foul of the game.
15 seconds.
A minute 50 left in the first half.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They grab their own miss. Rodman kicks to Hill. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Hill's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Wilkins. From the high post, he drills it. Wilkins has got 8 points in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Clock at 6. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 12 feet out. Snatched up. Kicks it to Hudson. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. Phillips dishes to Rodman. Rebound by the Hawks. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. For three, Wilkins. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Billups. Banked in off the glass. Billups has got 13.
And how about the size Billups has at that point guard spot? Even when he gets hit, he's got the strength to play through the contact.
And so it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Rodman. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Billups. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
Smith hits them both. Pistons trail by 14. On the wing, Rodman. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got his 4th assist in this one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Billups. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. They swipe it. Fast break Detroit. For 3, Hill. Hamilton, the pass to Hill. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Hudson. Atlanta again missing. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. It's back to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. And the wide open shot from Billups. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And the dunk by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Stolen by Wilkins. And now here comes Young leading the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Smith with a screen on Billups. Young with no one around. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Launches it. Stolen by Rodman. Hill against Wilkins. It's taken away by Smith. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Outside, Phillips. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Passes to Rodman. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the Pistons score. 1:05 left to play here in the third. And Young kicks to Hudson. Back to Young. From deep three-point land, Hamilton pulls it in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Intercepted. 3-on-3. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Shots good from Young.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And here is Billups. 15 points in the game.
Right here.
Takes the three.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Hudson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Hamilton dishes to Billups. From downtown, just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Hill.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Atlanta leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Hamilton against Hudson. And here's Young from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
They get it back. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Hamilton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Rodman's got 8 rebounds in this game. He tries for 3, and that's collected by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hill has the open look. They get the rebound. Kick out to Hamilton. The three. Cracks in the tray. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The pass to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Really left alone that time. And the Hawks lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Out to Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young looking it over. Over Billups. Young, no good. Time running out for the Pistons. Billups passes to Hamilton. Over Wilkins. Billups from outside. Three-pointer. No good from Hamilton.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Young fires away from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Hamilton. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The open shot, Billups. Pass to Hill. Out to the wing. This one for three. Here's Lanier over Smith. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hudson. A second chance effort, and the basket is good. And the Hawks lead by 11. The three. That shot off the mark.
races me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Drains the triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Billups. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Takes it inside. Lanier with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside, here's Rodman, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
That one goes. Count it. Young's got 5 points.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And Smith over to help. Right side, Hill. Pass to Billups. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Dikembe Mutombo, Cliff Hagan.
Young looking over the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pettit off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Billups. Fires the three. To the right side. Here's Rodman. Clock at 6. Tries yet again, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a deep three from Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The three is up. Rebounded by the Pistons. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hagan. Fires for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right right there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Young, here we go. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. No points yet. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving inside, out to the right wing. Here's Hagan, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 43 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Here's Rodman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Billups. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop. Free throw line jumper. Atlanta with a rebound. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. 1 second left. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
15.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. And he drops the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here is Young. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. The baseline J. And that one's long. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 ball is good from Young.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Young. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And Detroit has possession. 8-point game. Here's Billups. He takes it in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Team second.
Left side Hill. Right wing. Pass to Lanier. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Phillips' shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Young misses. Here's Lanier. Cuts off the pass. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The three. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Atlanta again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hamilton with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young inside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hagan's shot is good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Hamilton. That one's wide left. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Pass to Wilkins. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Wilkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Young. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Hamilton. He has 6. Outside, Hill. And he drives in. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hagan's got 11 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
To the right side. Here's Hill. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Rodman. He's got 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the half.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. 14 points for him. Pettit, good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Phillips. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Detroit has possession. Down by 15. Pass to Hamilton. Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Ball stolen. And for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And for Detroit. Driving to the basket. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hagan. He's got 16. Offline from the top of the key. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. From deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. Young with it. Another one falls for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
With the crossover and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pettit on the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Billups. They get it again.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And Atlanta has possession. It's an 18-point lead. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Young. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Lanier going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. This Piston squad struggling. Out to the wing, to the middle. Billups' shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
46 seconds left in the third.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Second personal foul.
looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Phillips has got 8.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And here are the Pistons. 19-point game. Here's Hamilton to the left wing. Here's Rodman. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Hagan's shot is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Phillips. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Hagan. 16 feet out. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stripped away. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. The 17-footer. Tipped. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's a pick. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. The kick out to Young. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 20 points.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. There's a screen. The kick out to Young. Lets the 3 fly. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Fires from 14. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Hagan. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Another shot.
right. First personal foul. Team second.
Pistons on D. There's the block. And they're running. To stop the run. And again, the Pistons missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Detroit. Dennis Rice. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Pettit. Gets an open look and hits it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Billups. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Young with it. Releases. Drained it for 2 points. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. .56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Team second.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill.
And he can't hit the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. And there's the screen. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Billups. Here's Rodman. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And so it's Atlanta